It is 11:49 in the afternoon or evening. Welcome to the late night live stream. Oh, that's a good name. I have that. That's late. It's late night live. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna be quiet. I don't want to get turned off. I really wanted to play the game, so here we are playing the game. Disclaimer. Well, it's not disclaimer. I don't know how to spell Whodunnit. That's why I don't know if I spelled it right. It's the title of this video. But I might whisper. Never let
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? And if you get murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct!
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened cult.
That's impossible!
By the way, this episode will end either by me figuring out who the killer is, or if my parents come in and tell me off. Right, okay. It can't be me. Someone actually killed. There's no way. I'm very tired. Well, I'm not tired at all, but you know, it's late at night and I'm a little bit tired, so I might read things wrong. I'm sorry. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen. I have to be up at 9 o'clock as well. Probably not the best idea to be streaming. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm going to turn the video game just down a little bit so you can hear me better. If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
What are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Why didn't you say the last bit? What's that? You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Just say Grave.
Hey!
Grave, your grandpa is dead. What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Oh, is it too expensive to make him say a different version?
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
I'm not liking the whole punching thing. It's not funny. I'm gonna be brutally honest this episode, I'm just saying. Did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Oh, is she bleeding? Ugh. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against them.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave this whiny rabbit Lisa alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yahoo!
I wish you the best of luck. Do you have the microphone off, right? No, on, not off. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? We can't doubt each other, because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
No!
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We've got to do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you!
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, that's a bit mean, but you know, I suppose it's quite true. She's not really helping out, is she? Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us, is despair. It's hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm gonna survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. So, what should we do? Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
pointing!
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
I'll do my best. Yes.
So you're gonna it's convenient how there's someone in each of the games that knows what to do. You know, a detective, and now we've got some girl who can do an autopsy. Who can help us. You never know, we could be a detective, because we don't know our ultimate, do we? Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed. Well, one of you did. Do it. I can just tell. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cool. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. I mean,
You are right.
if we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this. Is this the only thing we can do in order to stay alive? Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. I'm sorry if this episode is so quiet. I'm trying to make it enjoyable, okay? I thought it'd be quite fun to do like a late night one. Add a little bit of tension. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file! Hey! Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place, like, don't even make me say such dumb jokes.
Allow me to
Let's see.
explain.
The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the death.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice, you say, you're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
Monami the meaningless mascot, you're still in.
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, hey? Anyway, I guess I should look over it just in case. By the way, to the person who put on my comments, what's my favourite character. If you're still watching the episodes, thank you for watching, but I would say my favourite character has to be the mechanic guy with the pink hair. He's my favourite. Actually, is he? I don't know. See, I was gonna comment like what my favourite character was, but then I thought, is he though? And then that's why I just decided that I don't have a favourite. I technically still don't, but the victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. Damn, it was quite sad. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Obtained a truth bullet. Woohoo! I did not miss that. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. See, we don't have an ultimate detective this time, so we're gonna have to do more work. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Okay, right, let's go. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked up beneath the table. Ugh. Immediately I noticed why are his fingers so detailed? Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Ooh, I can smell that now. Enduring a stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. He tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? No, I don't want to do that. Is this like a remix of the other version of this song? Because it's kind of got the same like instruments. What was the old version? It was like dun 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 dun. Wait, no, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. That's not how it goes at all, but wait. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's how it goes, I don't know. And all the confiscated dangerous items are supposed to be placed in the Jerusalem place. I know that's not what it says, but I don't care. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table it seems to glow dully. Could this be a glowing paint? Knife has been added to the truth bullet section. What's this? It looks like binoculars with it. Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Pardon me, those aren't binoculars. What are they?
perhaps?
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on the island. There are also stock self-defense kits too. Damn. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Surely there's fingerprints on there, right? If only we had the ultimate detective. Unless we know how to do that. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? I think it could be. It's alright. See, that's what I mean, like the little, what's it called, trumpet or something. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even in the inner side of the tablecloth was covered in blood. The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Did he do it to himself? I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Why am I the one investigating? Remote controlled air conditioner. An air conditioner? Could it be? All of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Oh! The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 PM. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around that time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. See, I'm not even smart enough to remember the beat. I'd not be good in the Danganronpa game. Either I'd be killed, or I'd be killed either by someone killing me, or I wouldn't be smart enough to figure out what happened. Such a huge table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Yeah.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
It's the worst.
So we have to find out who the killer is, find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself, we have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself, nothing good will come out of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Yeah, that's fine, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please? Nothing out of the ordinary. I'm in it. No. And this one, nothing out of the ordinary in that one either. watch me see something, like watch the character see something and I look like an idiot. I mean, yeah, I saw that too, but wasn't his body under that table with that lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from that table. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright. Now that's decided. You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand out?
Do you understand?
Hold on 1 second, let me check something. Actually, never mind. It's good she's all fired up now, but she's totally a different person now than when she was feeling down. Well, we've talked to her, let's talk to Hamster Man. Oh, or not. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine. I could eat that. I could eat that right. Are those pancakes? Forget you.
Impossible!
Persona 5 reference. Yeah, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It's the Hellhound earring. Not earring. Jesus.
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Right, what was I saying before? This certainly is around it. Sorry, I was checking something. My phone. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring, so that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor, it might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his hand against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Have you not realised? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
Flinch, you will
But even-
die!
Why's your hamster is that? But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Why is no one helping me? Isn't that really rude? I look.
Hey,
There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
that's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? It's pretty obvious from the way you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. Whoa. Oh my god, I don't need to be reminded of that image. Why is that in the truth billet? Why? I've investigated everything. No, not the air conditioning unit. Oh, no, I have done that actually, never mind. Oh no. But who's smart enough to change the air conditioning thing or do something with it and then turn off the lights? Who could do that? Who's smart enough to do that? Oh no, as much as I don't want to say it, I feel like the mechanic would be the one who could do that, right? Because he knows about that sort of stuff. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. Oh yeah, this is the there. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case, the inside is empty. I wonder what's inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is a small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all of this trouble to be extra careful. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is the killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbour special feelings towards Hope Speak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
This protagonist is way more sassy and brave than the last one. I guess for now we should search inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. After all, that blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Hello.
I I see.
Apparently a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, thank you for your contribution, that's really helpful. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
I just realised something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So, you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have perfect face, style and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. So if your hearing's so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
I see.
You mean like it's easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like eggplant fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Yep.
Aww.
I feel like he could have done it. Oh, I didn't know why the music stopped and I thought my game crashed. Hold on 1 second, let me get my water. Because I'm severely dehydrated. That's right, it was Mahiru. Who the fuck is that?
It's a blackout!
It was Kazuchi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Okay, so if he's in there, maybe that helps his story out a little bit. Or maybe not. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the
He stepped
hell?
on her feet.
What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Maybe it was him.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall.
He was in a
Do
different room
something
now.
about it.
Although maybe that's bad. Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Or it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think that Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Oh, damn, you've been bitten. Zombie. Right. Ugh, more talking. Great. Something I want to ask you.
It
What?
is strange,
It appears that only that wall is a different colour and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. A fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see, it's like a barrier, just lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door. Is that all you wanted to know about?
Amazing!
Let's go in the kitchen, see if there's anything different. Oh, building. Kitchen. Don't know why I said it like that, but sure. Right. Chinese, Japanese, blah blah blah.
Well, guess that's about it.
I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? Apparently, he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. That's a bit violent. That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those big hands of his, they look like they specialise in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ayama and Azabu. It's a wild country, things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate the food were Kane, I don't know, and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes... Is that what I just said? Refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there were really a killer out there... He's scary when he's mad. Is that all we needed from here?
Hey,
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might even be some sort of clue here. But let's get his account. See, the benefit of not having to make choices when talking is I can skip through all the dialogue. But that place was pitch black too. It was like, couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? No, that's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but... I guess it's not that easy. What? Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from the outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
that's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess... Shit, I accidentally dropped my controller. Damn. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's keep going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. We're like Kyoko in the investigation now. We're like moving someone along when we were the ones being moved along in the last game. We're in charge now. It's quite fun. Oh, hello? How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? What the hell? What's going on here? Or this is... It makes me wonder. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Damn. There's more, okay. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps?
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
Blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
What?
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, that is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
No.
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Right, we've done that. Oh my god, there's still more. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision.
Hajime.
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Oh, I get it, you're right. Old building. Right, I've talked to you. Oh wait, no, you're going. Can we go in the toilet? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside since it's unisex bathroom. I don't actually know who's in there.
Hey!
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, office. I thought the countertop was the office, but
Hajime.
the old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and Jerusalem case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Ugh. Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologise, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey.
Peko, I don't know. It appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently... I recommend either the hotel lobby or the cottage. Huh? It seems like it'll be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something?
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 PM. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? Maybe that's the default setting. I remember playing the old games and doing the like the whole like questioning people's speech whenever they speak thing, and I used to feel really embarrassed when I got it wrong, because like I can literally feel Makoto's embarrassment when he got it wrong. It's so embarrassing. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but You're right, even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who?
Whoa!
It's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not one who tripped the beaker, the killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. Ugh, what? You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks, just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame.
So
Still, don't you think
cool.
that Monokuma's such a nice guy? In the popularity contest, he'd take first place. In the title contest, you'd also take first place. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Ew, no. We'll open it then.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Becky had the key to this particular Jerusalem case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible for the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Lemon cursed. Yeah, okay, oh fucking okay. There is a teddy in there. Is the... oh... wait, no. I see that bitch.
I've been found.
Shut up. Baby. There's a camera here as well. I'm sure whoever... what is the time? Oh, it's 12:30. Even so, they're making us figure it out for ourselves, but why? Can I leave? Let's talk to Kazuchi Soda.
Maybe.
Isn't Pekka the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Oh, that is rude.
Now
Okay,
then.
just so sassy. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Are we done with investigating? Because
Yep.
this is the worst part of the game for me.
Hey.
Ugh, what?
Yep. Hey.
To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from the outside of the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, stupid.
So,
I suspected him too, that's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding this entrance, Stupid came here. Huh, he did?
huh?
What happened, Stupid?
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid, they make me want to puke. I like him. I like him because I feel like he's a nice guy. He's just, I don't know, in the wrong place. Of course not, I was going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk? Okay, maybe not.
That's wrong.
No, not like that, but then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? I have played an RPG, in fact I played one this morning.
I see.
Persona 3. Is that an RPG? I don't know, I don't care. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't have...
I'm glad.
Okay, there's a relief, I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my
I'll
power
most
yet.
assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. I don't think he realises that we are gonna die. I don't need to go. Oh yeah, the cottage. Oh, it's him. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. It's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, hey? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass.
All right.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. No, I know where his cottage is. It is this one over here. I was like so right. I was so right that I looked away and chose the one opposite. How stupid of me. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma.
Did you call me?
When did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favour. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though I'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
It's for the class trial. There's no way I can refuse. Now then. Now there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the
See,
rest
I
to you.
unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Can we do that? Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see, I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm level 14, haha. That was a weird noise my mouth just made. Envelope. There's an envelope on the table. This is a letter someone sent to Byakuya. Should I talk
That's
fast?
weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. That's fun. I'm not gonna do that anymore though. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Jesus. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if this says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who sent something like this? Oh, get everyone to write down something. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all of the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he just told us, probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was inside this letter, whether it's lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey.
There's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favour earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I need some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of our autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. He's pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There's not much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Maybe he's the one who did it. I don't know why, but I've got a suspicion that it's him. I have no proof or anything, I'm just saying. I've got a sneaky suspicion. I wish your steps counted when you walked. Here, you know what I mean? Hello? I see your shadow. I see your shadow. I see your shadow. Looks pretty angry. Okay. What? How are you wanting me? I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. Now isn't the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Iron plates? I cover them up so nobody makes a mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you cover them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? Why has she got mushrooms on her head? It's cruel, too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. What the hell was that loud voice just now? What is that picture? There's a tree, sand, water, and then there's some weird thing there. I bet you that's got something to do with the story. Homicide, that's what I just saw.
Huh?
I feel so light-hearted now. Losing to who?
Oh.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit.
What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrels occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure you're shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, let's not go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Let's go talk to Strawberry Girl. That's not her name. You know that. Hello. Right, let's talk to Nurse. Ooh. 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. And then she cries. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. Ooh. No need to push yourself, I mostly get the gist of what you wanted to say. Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick, or an awl. Owl. Awl. Don't know what that is.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took from the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone pretty much in the dining hall. Okay. Where was I? Okay. I've made this diagram from analysing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extended from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
hey,
Hey, so did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labour. No, it wasn't a short waste at all. Also, I just realised that I can't call her Strawberry Girl, because if I call her Strawberry Girl, I'd also have to call me a strawberry too, because I also have red hair. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Oh god.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally
shit.
time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there,
Oof.
please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
No,
I'll see you
won't. I am. No. Someone's gonna... I don't like these, because you figure out who did it, and then it's like, no. Right, I really don't... Right. If, camera photographer lady killed him, I'll be really upset. The mechanic guy did it, I'd be upset. If, what's his name? The one who follows you about while you're being a detective, if he did it, I'll be upset. Do you know what? I'm probably going to be upset either way, unless it's that stupid girl. He's just a bitch.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organisation involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Stupid? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
They probably ran away.
No way!
Ah, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over
Don't
here.
fuck with me!
Hey, come on now.
Hey,
Hey, Stupid, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? Well, we all care because we're about to die or find out who killed him. How can you say something so irresponsible?
do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Dumbass. I guess I'm waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I'm right here.
Now then, let us begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too. I hope it's not him, because I like him. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
What? Well, alright. Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
What's this?
I...
Wah-wah?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic
Do you want to taste of
mascot.
how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how did we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles. I don't want him to die because I like his jokes.
What's going on?
They're funny. He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? A secret entrance? Do I actually have to find this entrance? Oh! What the? Something's shaking? Oh my god! Oh, kinda fun though. I'll give credit where it's due. Monokuma really did settle out for that. Path? Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Hamsters.
Hey,
What are hamster's name?
hey.
Mega Z and I don't know. Why don't we stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no
There's
way!
there's no way we'll find the kill.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty. Let's do up. No, it doesn't. It's on the lowest one, actually. If I put it on the highest one, you all better be in fear, because you all will die. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped up onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at the escalator. It carried me. It stopped. Oh! Jesus, I thought it'd launch them into the sea or something. Oh god. Not gonna lie. Quite a fun way to get into a lair. Oh no, a lift. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realised it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was pursue my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. If I was in this situation, I'd probably just kill myself, because I don't want to be in a class trial. It sounds a bit scary, especially in execution. That's scary. Actually, it depends what it is. If it's the one what Leon got last time, I wouldn't really mind that. I mean, it's probably a bit painful, but you know, it's not the worst. If it was the crushing one, like the classroom one, ooh, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Right, you!
What the hell was he thinking, locking us in this shitty looking place like
Don't
this?
fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, arsehole. Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had just been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. He was overly critical, arrogant and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Cool, fun. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Oh, I like that little intro, it's quite fun. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. I'm bet you it's her with the like the 2 ponytails. I don't like her at all, and I hope she doesn't. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to save your progress? I would actually. Thank you very much. Ah, this music brings back memories. Does it though? No. Change difficulty. Oh! You can do that last time. Oh, skills. Do I have any skills? No. Damn. Really? Can you miss out on chef billets? I assume not. Okay, our first one. We can do this. I'm gonna warn you guys now that I'm probably not gonna speak that much.
Now then,
speak too
let's
much.
begin with a simple explanation of the
At
class
least I don't have to
trial.
talk for them.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
I spelt it right. Wait, did I? I don't know, but I think I spelled it right. Let me check. Do you know what? No, that's not. I did spell it right.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Why is she swinging on a rope?
Such a cruel rule!
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair. So there's no
Oh
need
really?
to
Because you
worry.
weren't fair last time during the end.
I'm
so
the type who
shut your mouth.
hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Oh, I like her. I hope she doesn't
No
die.
complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
That is true.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Oh, her voice.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
She's small. Well, compared to him at least. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about it is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to remove the reticle and then fire off the Y button. Pay close attention to each other's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the menu button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I will not have a fun. In fact, I'm panicking right now because I'm shit at these. Let's do another thing. Okay. There's only one of them.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Is it gonna show up in yellow?
His body was underneath the table,
Please tell me it shows up in yellow.
way back at the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
It doesn't, does it?
they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
Ooh. No, that's wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
I have to use my
Though
brain.
there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Die.
I respond better to praise. No.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then,
Maybe he
shortly
fell on the
thereafter,
knife.
we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why
I would.
is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Before the party even started, Byakuya was being unusually cautious about any dangerous items. If that's the case, he dove under the table because of that. What? I was not listening to what we was talking about. Oh my god, the fact that I'm live streaming is just gonna make me look stupid even more. Oh my god, I've actually got it wrong. Fucking hell. Everyone's staring at me, so I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Before the party even started, Byakuya was being unusually cautious about any dangerous items. If that's the case, he dove under the table because of that. Knife.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh! You mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Let me turn up the game a little bit just in case you can't hear it. You know, I like to be cautious. That was a joke, by the way.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Shut up. During the previous statement there was only one weak spot, but from this point on there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at that time. This means there will be a false weak spot. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge, whatever, will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the right bumper, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the menu button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I won't have fun. Stop saying that. Right, what is the argument about? Oh, fuck off! Fuck off, Free. Fuck off.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Yeah, he did do that.
Sounds correct.
Yeah. No,
If that's
no.
the case, during
How
the
do I-
blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
Night vision glory.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, no,
I
no,
doubt
no.
he could have
I
seen
know
the
what it is now.
killer.
I know what it is now. Okay, I'm being a bit loud. I know what it is.
I'm sure
Byakuya ducked during the blackout. That
Okay, the
sounds
controls
correct.
are still
if
the
that's
same.
the case, during the blackout, he must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Yeah, but he has night vision goggles. So
Byakuya
what?
couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
Yo, that's wrong.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, were you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
I'm sorry. Did she just...
No, that's obviously
sorry.
wrong. It should be the other way
Sorry.
around.
Did she just... falsely... me? That doesn't make sense. Does she... Right, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did she just... That's wrong me? It should be the other way around. I'm the player here. You can't... That's wrong me.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Okay, she does have a point. Were you surprised by... Yes, I was surprised, yes. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will get into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or... What? Is this Fruit Ninja? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to the advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during that one round of debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means a conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the Y button. What? Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? It's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure that the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth billets will be called truth blades. And that's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press a menu button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I won't have fun, because what you just explained to me makes no sense. I have to cut... what? Jerusalem in case, okay?
If you just use the killer obviously used
Oh my
those
God.
night vision goggles.
I didn't mean to do
That's
that.
gotta be it.
I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. Should I?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No.
I can't back down!
Sorry. What the fuck?
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Am I supposed to be doing that?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The
killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those
I
words.
don't know what I did there, but I somehow did it.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes
He sounds
sense.
gentle, but he's actually quite sassy.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. The place where the knife was hidden left behind proof that makes me think that's the case. Duct tape, right? Tonight's main dish. I want to do that, but, you know, I don't want to die.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew because of a suspicion. Alright, I was not finished reading. Give me a second. Comparison. What am I doing? Oh my god, I've completely forgotten. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, like the is it this? I don't know what we were talking about. I've like completely forgotten. Oh, okay.
Crap!
Oh yeah. I know. Okay, I know what we're talking about now. I didn't know. I thought it was talking about him knowing stuff. Okay. I've not been focusing. I keep spacing out every time they're talking. I'm not doing it on purpose. I swear, it just happens. I forgot what we're talking about. Alright, yeah. Okay. The I just
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still
what is a friendly
lies.
lie?
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
It's true.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously,
Why don't you just
the
get everyone
killer.
to write something down? The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
The killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint.
I see!
I see.
What if the glowing paint was the mark?
I know.
With that, you'd
I
be
know,
able to
very
get the
good.
knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit.
Her just swinging in the background.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Hydration is important. Right. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-coloured weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-coloured weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you'll need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When the truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Lovely. It was difficult enough in the first game, you have to make it a little more challenging, don't you? Well then, good luck and have fun. I will not have fun. I don't have good luck. So, let's go my rules account. I don't know why I said it like that. That was probably a little bit offensive. I'm sorry.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No, she couldn't have caused the blackout.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible?
The blue ones are the
Because I
ones
was
where you
not in
agree,
the
right?
office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry. Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay. That person's testimony is proof that Pecco wasn't inside the office. During that time, Pecco was somewhat other than the office. Okay, yeah,
Since
right,
Pecco
I
was
know
in
what
it,
to
she
agree
could
with
have
now.
caused the black. That's impossible.
The blue ones you are ones
Because
you
I was
agree
not,
with.
not even before the blackout.
So I will agree
I
with
agree with that.
Oh, that's new. Never heard that before. I agree with that.
No,
That sounds weird.
Pecco's
I
telling
agree
the
with that.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
It's true.
Oh, she was the one in the
Someone
toilet.
was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I
Is that
see.
true?
So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what is that?
fine.
That guy's obsession with the toilet.
How about
Widow.
we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
She sounds like Tails.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Oh my god.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question of whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Don't say that to me, because now you put me in a lot of pressure. Oh, fuck off! Party dishes, it's obviously gonna be that.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Him with his nose.
There might have been
bleed
some
again.
laxatives in it, don't you think?
Two Turtle cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Oh, that was a wrong thing to do. I saw it was a long one. I saw it was the last one.
Did
and I
you
was
eat
like,
anything weird?
Right.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Oh,
No,
got
that's
that right.
wrong.
I'm not gonna lie to you, when I was playing the last game, all I did was
No,
keep
it's
clicking the
impossible
yellow
the
ones
laxatives
until I
were
got it
slipped
right.
into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure
Oh my god,
Akane would
what
have had
if she
stomach
has
issues
like
as well.
her stomach issues now? Would she be able to leave? Oh my god, what? Imagine, what if she had her stomach problems like while she was in the class trial? Would she like be allowed to leave for a second and go to the toilet? I'm so immature. If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Ugh, this water tastes like shit now. What have you done?
I apologize for causing a scene.
Oh, that actually tastes really bad. Ew.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering!
Sounds like Nathan Prescott. Actually, that's who he sounds like.
As a coincidence, and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah.
I love her.
We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Fuck off! I hate her.
Trashy skank?
Leave her alone, man. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself isn't what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Make your argument. Oh, I love it when I have 3 of them. So good. Because now I have
Who
to do
tripped
it
the
myself.
breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Oh, that's a good
Maybe
idea.
they used a remote control?
What would the irons have to do with it? Storage
It
room.
does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge? I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Wait,
By the
no.
way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Wait, no. I've got one. I can do it.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a stone? Maybe they used a remote.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and
You
transmitters.
fucking stupid idiot.
Or maybe they
Hitting
caused
the
a
wrong
power. I
one.
bet it's really Monokuma's
Wait, no, that was the wrong one
I'm not a
anyway.
trashy skank.
That was the wrong one. Maybe the game did me. That's
Who
all.
tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a stone? Maybe they used a remote.
They probably messed with the...
It does not have to be the
They may have
not
tampered with
have
the
to be
power
the-
supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
I agree with that. That sounds so weird.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
And you found them right after the blackout. The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Excuse me.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
How is that my problem? You two showdown. 3 of them. Really?
If the irons in the storage room caused the
What the
blackout,
fuck?
then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Oh my god. People in the dining room weren't able to cause blackout, is that really it? No, my gosh.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Oh my Is this like really... People who were in the dining hall weren't able to cause a blackout, is that really it? Narrowing down the suspects.
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No,
all you
just
have to
because
do is
people
just
were in the dining
hit
hall
everything.
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to keep the up, then the killer had to go and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Oh shit. It's true that the irons are responsible for the blackout, but they shouldn't be the only reason.
The people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it!
No!
The irons in the storage room for the killer to turn the irons. You're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I don't like this.
No, just because people were in the dining hall
doesn't mean they're not a...
But the people in the
dining hall, the irons caused the blackout. Then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
I'm not doing that again.
And turn on the iron.
I'm not doing that again.
Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall were then the killer had to go to the and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I'm terrible at this.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout.
Crap!
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words!
I fucking hate that. That is annoying.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too!
I see.
Really, dumbass?
When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Yeah, never go against me again.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Oh.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
You sound a lot like Makoto.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh,
my
is
god,
that
is
so?
it him?
Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Please tell me he didn't kill him.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
It's his plan to get the killer to get their guard down.
What's wrong? I think...
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
What?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Okay. Just as I thought, the diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move it to the table in the dark. This is clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. What is this? Byakuya was using the night vision goggles, right? Then there's no way the killer could have used them. I guess that's not what the killer used to move in the dark. The tape, right?
Crap!
The tape? The duct tape was stuck onto the table, right? But you're saying that the killer used it to move in the dark?
Crap!
Fucking hell, I'm trying my best here.
Crap!
The light.
Here!
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it
Yeah.
with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
The person who reached the table by feeling along the desk lamp's power cord, that person would have been able to grab the desk lamp's cord right when the blackout happened. What? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? I actually have no idea. Wait, it's just not true.
Crap!
Could it be Yakuya? Because he was along the wall.
Crap!
Oh my god. I don't know who it was. Please tell me it was her.
Crap!
Oh my fucking. I don't know though. Can I not look on the... Right, who's this there? You.
Crap!
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna get myself killed. Oh my fuck. I don't know. It wasn't me.
Crap!
Should just go around the table. That person would have been able to grab the desk lamp's cord right when the blackout happened. It wasn't her, right?
You're the only one!
What?
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
No.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But
It was
still,
him. I
you
can't
had a
believe
chance,
that.
Right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I see!
This
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power
What
cord
the
and the time you
hell?
spent
I liked
cleaning,
you as well.
you're the
and
only
you,
one who
You
could have
betray
done
me like that. How dare you?
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
I liked you as well.
If that's the case,
why?
that strange speech you made
Why
earlier,
you do that?
That was part of your plan, too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Oh my god. You bitch.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Oh my god.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
What the fuck?
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. And with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie?
I am shocked.
That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito!
Nagito?
If you were
Fucking
behind
hell.
all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
My handwriting's worse.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Oh, he's the ultimate lucky student.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
You're not lucky anymore because you're about to die.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
I suppose that's true.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
He killed someone to increase our hope.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? It is
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
He's acting weird.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your act. The truth players will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. White noise won't appear at all. Oh, well then I'm fine. Okay. What is the time? It's 2 o'clock.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
No, he's being weird. It's obviously him.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Wait, no, I don't think that's true.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think that's right, actually. Yeah, the knife.
I think the killer is so obvious. He has already That bastard Nagito, he killed
Byakuya with the knife!
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
Well, the game technically told me. I don't care.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry print on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Nikon's the one who
Is it
said
not him or not?
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted.
Shut
Our
up.
lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond your sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Besides, perhaps in the floorboard.
Crap!
I don't know.
Crap!
Shit. Truth is beyond your sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened.
I can prove it with this!
Oh my god, yes, I am actually a genius.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck. You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a
So it was
sign of
him.
respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow! After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Wait,
What
so he
happened
didn't
after
kill
that?
him?
Even I don't know.
Well, if he didn't kill him, he's just made it impossible for people to trust him.
Failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
That's quite scary. Oh. Class trial suspended.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like that. If you guess right, I'll reward you $10 billion.
Now then.
What's the Guess the Killer challenge? If I actually do this, is it actually going to delete my save data? There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
I was actually going to do that, you hoe. What a twat. You actual hoe. That was rude. Bitch. Oh. Okay, well what was the point of that little...
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Okay, thank you
Well,
for that lovely
what now?
reminder.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
This is very long.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
That is sad.
About your looks.
Crap! I see!
I was gonna do that one, but I thought I'd be a smart
Trying to
ass.
say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
The tablecloth.
Might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
It was him.
The killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
You look like you're onto something. Really? It sounds like a riddle.
It's him.
Onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Improved hangman. Look, good. This goal is to line up the right letters in order so I fucking hate. Are you sure this is improved? Place Byakuya got stabbed and then the place where the killer did the stabbing, like I said. His name's words less clear, I can put aside my preconceptions of that. Place that's both under the table and not under the table, meaning it's further under the table. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's slow. Under the table. No. Oh my god. Huh? I'm sorry, I thought I was going to... What? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, why did you explode? Oh, okay. D. I need a D. You are a D. How did I lose damage? The table. AT. Is it not that? Fuck. Under the table, right? There. There we are. Jesus Christ, that took ages. I thought I was not getting it right. But the whole point is to not let them crash, right? Okay. If I do that, will they? That worked. Under the... Is it not that? Well, let me try it. Under that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's come up a lot, so let's try that. Shit. H. How about H? Shit. No. We've tried R. We've tried O. What's this? There. Cloth. Cloth? Oh my god, I'm actually on my last chance. Under the cloth, right? Oh my, no, no! Oh my god, that was so close. Is that gonna explode and kill me? No, no! Oh shit. I don't know. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
This is our end?
Yes, I would.
We will never give up!
Oh, I can just try again. E. Right, that's F. Now I don't know what it is. Fur. Under the what? Floor? Floor! Wait, no. F-L-O-O-R. That'll work, right? We'll try it. Yeah, because now there's R's. I need an F. I need an F. Okay. I need an F. Oh great, and now I only F is not. Floor. Oh my god, wait, I did not need an F. What am I on about? I did not need an F. Silly me. Yeah.
I got it! Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Oh, I know who.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him.
Who? Oh. That's true.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Whoever writes these, like for the tutorial, are actually really cool. I'll go do some bang bang.
During the party, the killer
Bang, bang, bang,
was
bang.
lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Shitty.
Crap!
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Oh, I don't know.
Stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
I don't know their
During the party,
names.
the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Shit.
Crap!
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all
All day, without going to the storage. Is that true? Don't act like I'm the fuck. But when the party started, nobody saw you. That means you have no.
The
I have
culprit
no
is
idea.
self-evident.
The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
What was the other testimony? We have Gamer Girl who was outside.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
party that was lurking under the floor.
You could have stared at panic
I'm just
without
gonna
going
try
to the
this
storage
a
room.
little.
Is that true?
I don't have the brain power
I'm the
anymore.
fucking chip. But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
I'm just gonna try out this second one.
During the party, the killer
Try that.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
No, not that.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor.
You could have stared at panic without going to the storage.
Is that true? Well, you don't act like I'm the fuck. But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
That means you have no alibi.
There we are.
No, that's wrong!
Could have sworn I did that already. But okay. We can.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Sorry, I skipped it.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
We're not. Okay. Well, I was gonna have to choose then, and I was like, no.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Crap!
So right, I was trying to help you.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I
Yeah.
agree with that. You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list. It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that.
What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Can't do it
Will
after.
you be able to break through my argument?
I'm just gonna cut down everything.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that
You know what? Doing this
it
seems
contradicts
to
his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
shit.
Wouldn't Kazuichi, after all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Well, I failed this, haven't I?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Shit.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Fuck you.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No.
Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
shit,
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
I have no idea. I have no idea why I did that. But it
Nagito,
worked,
did you
so.
forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer,
not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you Ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Personally use the whole west fire door as cover and use the portable stove to move the car. I don't know. Has to be you. Who? Let's go with the chef guy. Because, you know, he's in the kitchen.
You're the only one!
No!
Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you, for the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that
That's
they
smart.
moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboard. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Maybe that's something we should have mentioned.
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Damn. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Probably that stuff that was shining near Byakuya's body, right? And of course. Ow.
Crap!
I can prove it with this!
Oh, come on. I basically did the...
The
What?
mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
No.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right!
This might be the
That's
longest
exactly it.
fucking class trial
Teru
I've
was
ever
in
been
the
in.
kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room.
Ow.
Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing to a
I don't know if I like him anymore.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Ow, my nose is like really heavy.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Ooh.
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony.
Oh.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Wait, I think I've got it.
Let me ask
Could be
you
wrong.
again. Did you go to
I
the
think
storage?
I've got it.
There's no way I went. I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Shit.
Right, as long as I have her
Well, no,
testimony.
I
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot
be disputed.
I definitely hit it.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store? There's no way I went. I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recording or... Nope, definitely a live voice.
Shit.
Crap.
Let me ask you
Oh, no,
again. Did you
okay,
go to
I
the
think
store?
I've got it.
There's no way I went. I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recording. Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that
Yeah, if
contradiction.
you're in the gaps, then you could have just said that.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining
So it was him then.
Is that
I would
true,
have more of a
Teruteru?
reaction, but I'm very tired, so I literally don't have any energy.
Hold on a second!
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can't.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, I wasn't sure. I just need to throw that question at Teru himself.
Crap!
What? Why that question? Why can't you just say it? Oh.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
I liked him as well. What a twat.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
You are.
But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin, edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
I think I know what that is. Oh fucking hell. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Let me try. If there is an M. Right, what was it? Right, what was I gonna get? I. Okay. S? Maybe S? R. Okay. Why can't I use it? Let's try it. Yeah, iron skewer. That's what it's called. Iron skewer. Okay. N. I need an N. W. Oh fuck. Give me an N. I have no idea how to spell this now. Is it W now? No. Okay. Done. I need the K. Oh my god. No!
Got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero Tero.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril!
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, fucking hell. Cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. Icefield dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses and nonsense. It's a bullet time. Sorry, panic time. Actually. Bullet time battle. That's what it was used to be called, right? Bullet time battle. Panic talk action. What a fucking stupid fucking name. Nonsense. Yeah, I don't care. We'll do this. I'll do it myself, because I'm...
What the hell you saying, you stupid color hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is a weapon and hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen party thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. Could he have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? At that time, the only place Byakuya and I hadn't searched is probably that place.
I'm not hiding anything!
He said, I'm not hiding anything!
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Must reveal for Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that it was used to be. Panic talk action. That's such a boring...
Shut up! I don't know! That's impossible! There is nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! That's impossible! Shut up! I don't know! That's impossible! There is nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! That's impossible!
I'm sorry, did we actually just have a nosebleed?
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Oh, oh my god, I totally forgot. Look at it.
Where would the weapon be? I don't know! That's impossible! Shut up! I don't know! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Me on the phone.
This is the end!
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that. Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
Oh my god, he's eating it.
I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Oh.
Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast-food-eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never tell a word about cooking on your break.
I guess we need to settle this.
Damn.
Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
So,
I want this to end. I want to sleep. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This... I can't even read anymore. What does that say? This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3-5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use all up of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch into a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If he moves the rectangle to out on each page, it will display his at the top of the screen. Just have a look and we'll ask what kind of scene is drawn in the gap. Also, if you move the rectangle to a tooth panel, it will display him as well. The hidden characters that are contained in the panel. Put together these two hints and very carefully. Of course, don't go down, I'll be a time on it. Why is it changing? Find out the party is. What? That makes no sense. Everyone at the party is. Big meat on the bone. Oh my god, what? I'm sorry.
This is our end? We will never give up!
Right. Fucking crazy. Even though it makes complete SF, shut the fuck up. You've changed them. The office room with a blackout account. Finally. That's really sad. What's this? What is that? Oh, I know what that is.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Oh, that is a weird picture.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Damn. I got an achievement. A B. Should be giving me an A star for the fucking amount of time that took. That was like 2 years of my life gone.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Guilty. Woo. About fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Correct!
Yahoo!
No.
You.
I'm too tired to read the text, I swear, but I'll try my best. Out of all of these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But
You've got it wrong. Hey!
trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for a party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
You caught me?
What? Hey!
Oh. Oh my god.
Impossible!
See, now I feel bad for him.
Well...
Amazing! No. See?
No way!
Hey. See?
Don't fuck with me!
What? Amazing! Great!
What's going on?
What's going on?
What's wrong?
Okay, I no longer like him.
What? You're right.
Hey!
However...
Whoa!
Nope. Perhaps.
What?
See?
I will guide you all.
Wow.
Such despair. Someone like me. How unexpected.
Well, you should have been there last game then. Meet Makoto. No, he has his ultimate hope thing.
Well... Isn't that right? Right?
impossible!
Shut up! Shut up! Hey. Huh?
What's the matter?
Wait! No.
Hey!
Hey!
Impossible!
That's... Hey!
Why you?
Wrong!
Whew.
No.
That is...
Why? Answer me.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
What?
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Ooh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
That's why I need to go home! Hey! Damn it! Wrong! That's why I wanted to go home!
Fine.
I'm sorry. I think I'm the one who went crazy.
So... Yahoo! You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Wait!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Hey! Please!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this! Mama!
Damn. That's quite sad. Oh god. Oh damn. Carpet burn. Oh damn. Oh. Are they still alive? Oh shit. Oh my god, is he still alive? Jesus Christ.
Extreme! Yeah! Whew.
Damn it!
Blah, 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 blah.
How cruel.
What? No.
What are you saying?
Nice!
Oh.
You bastard!
What?
Not fair.
Of course!
He's such a twat. I hate him. He's so mean. I hate her as well. She's not being honest either.
Huh?
So cruel! Then... Stupid!
Such despair.
You... Crap!
Nope.
Don't fuck with me! What? Someone like me? Hey. Great!
Hey!
Well, this is exciting!
Pissed me off.
What? How unfortunate. Isn't that right? Hey. Wait!
Please stop! Please listen.
Let me ask. You fiend?
Well? Perhaps. I am sorry!
Yeah, but someone's gonna kill someone again.
Yes.
And,
like,
you know.
Jeez.
Well? Right? But...
I'm gonna do it!
Fine.
Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. Literally, I've forgotten there was a whole other part of the game because that took ages. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages.
Is someone watching me?
Oh? Huh? What is that? Okay, well that was that.
Danganronpa.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be it for today.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Well, that's nice, but now's not the time. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next episode or whatever. Goodbye.